Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Welcome to an afternoon Sunday stream. Yeah, we're back at it again with more Death Stranding. Last time we came back to the ship after a brief visit to the doctor, and now we are ready to get underway to our next destination. But we just need to we're going to travel there via the Magellan, but we need to show up onto the bridge to do that. So let's do that. Also, hi, Netta. Hydrate and stretch. Sure thing. Be here in about 30 minutes? No worries. I'll try not to do anything important before then. Hi, Mal. Hello, Fragment. Good to see you. All right, let's get going. So, for those of you keeping track, we are 72% of the way done, and we are 16% of the way through episode 9. So, we're making good progress. This might be possible. All right, here we go.
You can review recent events by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal.
Yes. Sam and Drawbridge travel aboard the DHV Magellan to visit the Motherhood's doctor. She examines Rainey's unborn baby and confirms it is healthy. Sam also learns that Lou was born on the same day as the voidout that struck 11 years ago and was given the serial number BB00. But then was later given serial number BB28. What's the deal? We'll find out. Am I feeling like wearing glasses for a little bit? Yeah, sure. We'll make Sam wear some glasses. Make him look smart.
No way.
What? Okay, fine, Sam. I'm sorry. You can take the glasses off. Fine. Here. I know what you'll be happy about. You like having a hat. There you go.
No way.
Okay, fine. Just don't wear anything then. Jesus, Sam, I didn't think you disapproved so highly of all of my fashion choices here. Okay.
Apropos of nothing, the times we've encountered Nirvana. The first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Okay, but if that's the case, why does he start every single scene black-bagged and zip-tied? What part of his mental state wants him to wear that all the time? Guess we'll find out. Let's go to the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to re-establish our connection with the network.
And we're off. gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dorman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh. I want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. To be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Mecha Higgs! Oh my god. It's real. The Mecha Higgs is real. Alright. What the fuck am I carrying around on my back? No. This? I mean, probably not. But I could put it on and look cool, but no. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Lightweight grenade launcher? Absolutely. Climbing anklet? Probably not. Is piling them? Yeah. You were right. Smoke grenade? Probably not. I don't know the blood grenades work, but... Actually, you know what? I don't know the blood grenades work. I'm just gonna get more, boo-boo-boo-boo-boos. Fuck. I'm going to get more, MP grenades. Fuck it. I'll take a ghost blade too. Why not? Do I have a grenade launcher? I have 2 shotguns. That's kind of silly. I mean, I could probably stand to use 2 shotguns, but probably not. The most recognizable part... I mean, yeah, it's because he's in a bunch of stuff, so... Like... it makes sense to me that, like, he would be the most recognizable part, because he's, like, very visible in the video game space. It's not like you really see George Miller in his... like, in his movies, or anything. Boo-boo-woo-boos, boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo bear. Yeah. 2 more MP grenades. Ah, sure, why not? Alright, let's rock and roll.
Sam, so far so good. Though I doubt it'll give up that easily.
Engaging.
Oh, fuck!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Opening fire now. Give it everything you've got.
Thank you, iframes. Alright, you want to get close and personal? Let's get close and personal.
Engaging.
Shoot it! Shoot it now!
Nah, you look at me.
Leave him alone.
What does it have? Just, like, CWS turrets on the top of it? Cool, I don't think I've ever noticed those.
Are you injured, Sam?
Sorry, Blue, I don't really have time to soothe you right now.
Opening fire now.
Ow.
Just like that, Sam.
That must have done something.
Dwarfs, I'm dodging too.
Leave him alone. Opening fire now.
You know what? Question. Shit, where does that live again? Here. You know what? I forgot about this. The Magellan style guns paint system set. Yeah. You know what? I completely forgot about this. Let's summon our Pokemon.
Be careful.
Yeah!
Leave him alone.
No, BT Octopus.
Opening fire now.
No, BT Octopus.
Down for the count, huh?
Good on you, Sam.
Just like that, Sam.
Engaging.
Nice. Wow, we cut it close with the Magellan target damage, though. Oof.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
You did do that, yes. Have I been muted for a while? I probably have been. But why was Lou an octopus? Many such things to consider. Recycle initiated. Guess I didn't really use this Ghost Blade, but I mean, I didn't exactly have a lot of opportunities to do so. Alright, let's go build a hot spring. Whew, okay, sorry about that. Let us continue on. Oh, I didn't put on my climbing gloves. Oopsie. Should be fine to climb up this little bit, but I do need to be careful in the future. Suppose I could have also left, like, some zip lines here. But I didn't bring any, so guess I'm not gonna bother. Everything all right? Yeah, everything's fine. Just needed to help move some stuff in. I'm all good. I did not have a medical emergency or anything. Everything's okay.
Much obliged.
Damn, I've used up a lot of my chiral network bandwidth. Ah. Delicious purple water. Take a dip in the monster energy.
It's finished, Sam. It looks like it would be very refreshing. We should let the hydrologist know at once.
Why can't I bathe? Oh. Oh, okay, I can't bathe during a time. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's just get out of here. So one thing I'm curious about, and I get the feeling... Nope! Okay. So once you defeat a BT, and capture it, you can reuse it indefinitely. Hello, Mal. You just missed us making a purple water hot spring. But, yeah, otherwise we didn't get up to much. So, you did not miss much at all. Better than the other hot spring. God, the fact that that was the first hot spring that you dig to was just so wild. Ah, let's dig a refreshing hot spring. Actually, it's piss. Who's pissing in the Magellan? Actually, that might not be piss. I don't know. Markers will start to appear if, like, multiple people start peeing in the same spot. And then, if a lot of people pee in the same spot, it becomes a place where cryptobiotes will show up. So it might be something else? Oh, never mind, it's just a resting spot. Right, if multiple people rest in the same spot, it kind of becomes a marked location. Alright. Enough thinking about pee, let's get out of here.
show must go on after all.
Alright, understood. What do you have to say about all this, doll man?
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Thank you, doll man. I had no idea. Oh. Oh yeah, you can see it's all messed up. A bunch of tar leaking in everywhere. Ew. Good thing the shower still works. Oh, new cat picture. Got a new guard for the bridge. Oh. How fucked up is my backpack cover? It doesn't look very fucked up at all. It's not as new as I would have assumed it is in that condition, but it's not bad at all. Let's go to the bridge.
So, how's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Well, alrighty then. Forgot. Let's get out of the Junji Ito and get into Squares. Okay. Right. We can go ahead and put our stuff away. I guess I could keep the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is pretty handy in all situations. Everyone could benefit from having a grenade launcher around. Oh, I didn't really end up using any of these empty grenades. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of the combat glove. Where's my climbing glove? Here they are. Okay. Let's take a look and see what our next objective is. Also, let's recycle some of these PCCs. You just carry the whole Magellan on your back. I'm sure you can do that, right? Breakable cargo. Recover all stranded cargo. Your next port of call is the Phantom Smith. He researches cargo that washes up in the tar. Unfortunately, a horde of gazers has appeared, and the Phantom Smith is scared to venture out. Retrieve all the stranded cargo to allow the Phantom Smith to continue his research. Oh no. The gazers. Oh, it's the town. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Well, there's a zip line up there at least. And another zip line there. So close to having... I don't think... I'd have to put another zip line to get to the Eastern Environmental Observatory, but maybe that's worth doing before we head down to here. Oh, someone put a fucking safe house up here? Hey, that's cool. Ba-dum. Don't think we need any weapons. But let's do something real quick. Okay, smoke grenades could be useful, but let's take EX capture instead. Hoping I won't need them, but... Lightweight grenade launcher, keeping that. Oxygen mask, I actually do need to keep that. I don't think I'm gonna need extra weapons. I'm definitely gonna need these PCCs. I'll need hairspray. Ooh, oh, a floating carrier might be a good idea. And maybe some additional ladders and climbing aids as well. Oops. Okay, looking good. Ugh. You want to listen to some tunes? hot minute since we've listened to tunes. Oh, do I want Bike Girl? You know what? It's been a hot minute since we brought out Bike Girl. I think we could use Bike Girl. We could all stand for a little Bike Girl in our lives. I'm gonna customize her real quick though, because I left one of the cargo slots open for cargo, but I think in these kind of conditions, it's a much better idea to have 2 battery units on it. Okay. How's the clairvoyance spring? Let's put a zip... Well, can I afford to put a zip line there? Because I'd also need to put one probably, like, here. How far away is the 200 meters? Oh, that is a fully upgraded one. We might be able to get away with linking the one from the zip line to it. Going the wrong way. Except that I can't see it from here, so probably not. What happens if I try to put the zip line here? It doesn't even recognize it. Okay. Right. One thing I could do is... Nice hot spring break. Indeed, Ocean. Unfortunately, you missed another boss battle against the Ghost Mech, but we defeated him. We're good to go. I know. I'm so sorry. Watch it later when I catch the VOD. Sure thing. All right. It can't be that simple, but it might be. The Higgs buy scene. Oh yeah. Oh, I really have to find out how to get that scene to trigger. Speaking of Higgs buy scene, I swear to God, you have no idea what's in store. Oh, you know. I know you know, because you've seen everything there is about this game. Okay, so yes, the tri-bike is infinitely better at climbing up difficult spots. Who could have possibly seen this one coming? Probably anyone that wasn't me. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably not the best place to try to do a dismount. Trying to get back this way is perhaps foolishness on my part. Feels good.
a real tongue stinger.
That was incredibly funny. Yeah, I'm not going to the mechanic anytime soon.
Your service in transporting this cargo.
Oh. Here goes. Start. Yeah, ghosts. Yeah. Goodbye, baby. Hmm. That's a lot of gays. Ow. Okay, that was bad. We're fine. Oh, fuck me. Do I do it? Bark, bark. Did I kill him? Oh, I did. Cool, 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 cool. Good, good, very good. Good dog, thank you. Oh, wait. Hey, Corey. Alright, there's the cargo. Anything else? Nothing important. Actually, there's certainly something important. really close to a ghost bee. Oh, it's just a fat boy. Not a gay. Yoink. Oh, there's a baby. There you go, baby. You can die now. Boss, you killed a baby. Amazing. Mission complete. That's why you're the best. I need to take the oxygen mask off. Well, figured out where to get shitloads of chiral crystals that isn't stealing from shelters. And by stealing, I mean obviously giving it to me. It's not really stealing, but you know. Steal it. No one will ever know. Damn, this is an easy way to get some crystals. Oh, a Kagao catapult. I suppose that could be useful. How close do you have to be? Within 5 meters? Yeah.
You recovered everything then? Great. Let's get it delivered.
Damage by time snarl full. Jesus Christ. Timefall snow. Oh, fight girl, I'm so sorry. Getting back to you, I promise.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oh, you can sever Gazer's cord. Okay, I didn't think you could. But I guess I just didn't get close enough to the one in VR training. Whoops. Ah, alas. Yum, 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 yum. Holy shit, there are so many demons here. I was thinking about that. I am in trouble. Okay, we're fine. So I can't cut Watcher. Okay, so there's Watchers and Gazers. I continue to forget that. No, stop jumping in. Or Trikers. Where's that postal box I saw? It's literally right in front. Okay. I think I picked up a bit of cargo. That is my...
Stretch my legs.
That isn't my data scientist AI controlled camera. Not that.
Giving up. Another one. Too dear.
Okay. Let's plan the route. Okay. Okay. So I think the correct course of action will be to head to this environmental observatory and then head down again. That looks good. You have to be careful because I am driving in zero visibility. But it did say that this incline is gradual, so should be okay. But be careful. Am I, like, way off course? Nope. Yeah. Sandalweed, I never bothered using it, but the really nice thing about it that they... Like, the secondary use for it is actually the fact that when you're wearing it as footwear, your footsteps are completely silent. Which means that you can just, like, run up behind guys and give them the old rope tie down. Pretty good. Do I want to build a safe house up here? I feel like a safe house is pretty handy. Not like a huge amount of space, though. I'd have to put it like down there or something. But it could be pretty nice, actually. Like, apart from the fact that I could repair my bike, especially considering that I can't have the Magellan just come with me. You know what? Maybe it's not a bad idea. Oh, I cannot load any more cargo. Fuck, fuck. Okay, well, let's do that then. Let's build a safe house. First of all, let's recycle these ceramics. Put these into the private locker. Mask on now. Oh, I used up an entire blood bag. Right, because I did use... Alright, let's go... build a safe house. I think that'd be pretty useful to anyone else around this time in the game. Because without the Magellan, it means that you have to be careful about,
Thank you, Sam. Hydration recommended.
I think I can put it, like, right down here. This would be kind of a fun spot for it. Safe house. Alright, fine, this postal box is going. Stupid postal box. There was a spot where it was like vehicle detected. No, there was a spot I found where it was fine with it. The only thing that was in the building. Suspicion ground contact. Well, I guess I can just get fucked then. Unfortunate. Whatever. I was not using that postal box. Oh, I will grab that aeronautical engineering. Yeah, just that gap in the fences. We'll take that down. Put that there for now. Alright, let's grab the cargo we need and get going. Tar cistern. A device that uses miniature chiral field generators to produce currents within a receptacle filled with tar, allowing its behavior as a fluid to be observed. And also stranded cargo. Cargo recovered from the beach and thought to have originated on the beach. The cargo consists of unidentified machinery, believed to be components for some kind of device, though its precise purpose is unknown. It needs to be examined in detail. This has been designated as breakable cargo, as its integrity must be maintained so it can be precisely analyzed as entirety. Be sure to handle with care. Okay, let's be careful. No flying off the rails, as they say.
Take care, Sam.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope. Hey. Good morning. Hey.
Anybody out there?
Oh. The Phantom Smith has fucking PC Gamer LEDs all over their shelf.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Here you go.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This is just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft. Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. You've got a gift for multitasking. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
A what? A chiral shot cannon. A weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Though extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. The cannon's powerful recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
All right. Charlie, not a real guy? My god. Who could have seen this one coming? Okay. Let's take a look. Let's head back to the Magellan real quick. Which means...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Let's head back to the Magellan, grab some stuff. And then it looks like it shouldn't be too hard to get to South Fort Knott. This is absolutely South Fort Knott. But I'd like to try and see if we can't...
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. To that end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
How about we don't yet, actually? How about we go find some cargo for the tar therapist?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm working on a rocket. That's a hell of a tagline. I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the chiral shot cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's your liking. Oh, and I've actually started work on a new weapon, one that'll work on flying BTs as well. I'm going to need your assistance to finish it though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me, it'll really help me stay locked in and finish my research. I can rest here, actually. That's probably alright. Sam's face is absolutely covered in blood. The good news is it's not my blood for once. It's when I threw that blood grenade at my feet to try and get away from the BTs that drag you away. Here's the photos I took. There we go. Did that specifically for an achievement. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's the big illustration by Junji Ito. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll put the big lady and the octopi up on the screen. Nice. On the other side, the ominous deer and bird. Alright. Sam is an appreciator of the arts.
It's okay. It's alright.
It's very funny. In Death Stranding 1, the cans of drink there were Monster Energy. I think I've talked about this before, but like, basically that meant that Sam started every single day by downing 3 Monster Energies for increased stamina. But don't worry, eventually you unlock access to beer, and all of his Monster Energy drinks get replaced by beer. So he starts his day with 3 beers instead. Nothing can go wrong when you drink 3 beers in a row. I think that's everything. What do you have to say, Dollman?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a
Thank you, Dollman.
whistle.
Very helpful. What the fuck am I carrying around again? Build a safe house. Oh, you wanted a safe house built there? Ah, alright. I'll consider it. I won't bother right now, but yeah, I kind of want to like poke around real quick for some cargo. Okay, so the hostiles are down here. Is there like a base or something? Oh, there it is. Okay. But if we head down this way, it looks like we completely avoid the hostiles. But besides that, what I'd really like is... No, I don't want to go back to the private room. Back from getting your war hammered? Wonderful. I'm glad. I guess I can just start donating some stuff. Share cargo. Oops, no, I don't want to share one that has full...
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
How many PCCs do I have? 3 of them. Oh no, 4 of them. Ugh. Are there borders here? Okay, there are. I was like, what is up with that? Okay, let's see how far we can get with the zipline. I'm assuming, like, it only works to this next one. Yeah. No. Holy shit, this is some terrifying weather to go through. So to link this up with the Eastern Environmental Observatory, at one point. Crazy pretty. It is. Like, this game is legitimately very pretty. I'm changing my way. If I climb up... If I climb up to Bravo... Not close enough to... Bravo's all the way up there, fuck. light's not gonna do much. I guess this must be, yeah, this is the sunrise on the mountain. That's incredibly beautiful. Oh, I don't want to safe house anymore. Out of time. Okay, that'll do. Oh, they built a safe house foundation. I just need to finish building. Sure. Go back and get my bike. Drive up to the observatory and finish building that one for you then.
Construction process now complete.
Feel that speed!
I'm glad they just made the Half-Life Alyx gloves like an actual part of the game for Death Stranding 2. Because initially, in Death Stranding 1, when they went to the PC version, they added collaboration items with Valve, including Half-Life Alyx gloves. And the whole point of the Half-Life Alyx gloves was that they let you pick up cargo from a distance, which is what the climate gloves help you do. I think, I don't know if the range is quite as good as the ones, in as Alyx ones, because I kind of don't remember, but anything that lets you just pick up cargo while on the move and from a distance is just handy and nice. Oh, cargo I can deliver there, sure thing.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it. I really can't thank you enough. I got you something to return the favor. I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I present the new and improved stabilizer. It's basically a more compact version of the original. I want to make it more viable for deliveries. It's the least I can do after all the ways you've helped me. Enjoy.
Nice. Let's let someone else take care of that. Okay. So this safe house needs, what was it again? 900 and 900 each. issue. Might not be able to get enough resins in one go. Well, the Phantom Smith should be able to provide what I lack. I hope. If not, I can always make the trip to Magellan. Or to, like, the aeronautical engineer, rather. Maybe going to the aeronautical engineer is actually the smarter idea, that way I can deliver the stuff. The goods, as it were. Oh, it's not actually broken. Oh, there we go. Complete structure. There we go. Builder boy. Oh, I could have taken the zip line. What a fool I am. I build all these zip lines and then I don't use them. I maybe could have put that one a little bit closer to the safe house, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm realizing it's a little bit of a roundabout way to get to the observatory. I probably... Would it have been faster to just walk up the hill? It might have been. Just love how fun they look. They're really cool. I love them a lot. I definitely need to start considering dismantling structures in other areas, though, because I'm running out of bandwidth. My addiction to zip lines is perhaps a little strong. Zip lines are very scary. They are. I haven't been on a zip line in a very long time, actually, but I do remember being at camp and they had one that, like, went across the lake, and that was pretty cool. And also slightly terrifying. Okay. So I don't have enough resins. Can't take that right now, but I will take this backup generator unit, place it in my backpack. So, in case anyone doesn't know this, in Death Stranding 1, Sam wore like a pair of handcuffs that served as like the ring terminal does in this game. And to ride the zip line, he uncuffed one of the cuffs because they were both cuffed to his left arm. Oh. Oh, there's the resins we need. Thanks, random porter who just kind of dumped that by the side of the road. Mine now.
Tolerably tolerable.
Target count back, so you have a light on.
Backpack cover is deteriorated and will soon be ruined. That's okay, we can build another one. We'll make a stop by the Magellan and build one there. If, or the Phantom Smith. Or the Aeronautical Engineer. Any of these should be valid for, any of these should be valid to build another backpack cover. I feel like I'm not worrying about as much about like container damage as I did in Death Stranding 1. Maybe it's just because I'm spending even more time in a truck. And so like I'm not stressed about container repair spray and whatnot, but I don't know. Like I remember there were just parts in the first game where I just had to be kind of sweating. And maybe it is just a thing of like being more confident in the game, knowing like how to proceed through BT areas without much issue. Maybe it's just as simple as that. Anyway, here's the stuff you need. Thanks to an unexpected donation. And because this is a porter structure, it shouldn't count towards my chiral bandwidth. So it's an even better idea than the one safe house I wanted to build earlier. Oh, did I actually ever finish that story? So with the two cuffs, right? Like, so we had a pair of handcuffs on that served as his terminal in the first game, and he could unbuckle one of the cuffs. He unbuckled one of the cuffs and then used that to ride the zip line. So he was hanging by a zip line with like 200 kilograms of cargo on his back by his wrist. Which is why they specifically mentioned that riding the zip line now is a lot more comfortable because this time you are strapping something that like straps to your torso instead of holding everything that you own by your wrist. Just, oh my god. It was not ideal. And so I'm glad they changed it for the sequel because it looked very silly. Especially how in Death Stranding 1, you couldn't, in the non-director's cut version, you couldn't use floating carriers while on a zipline. So the entire time that I was up on the zipline, I had to literally carry everything on my back. I couldn't put any of it in the floating carrier.
This particular area is known as the Cloudsea Valley. The valley was formed by a gatequake, which caused a large section of the ridge leading to the peak to collapse. From here, the clouds can be seen to spread across the sky like an ocean. However, do not let the scenic view distract you, as there are many steep slopes from which you can slip and fall to your death.
Oh, don't I know it. Keep on keeping on. I owe you one, Sam. I'm gonna be able to get some real rest at last. Making deliveries in the snowy mountains is tough. It's good to know there's somewhere you can take a load off and be safe. There's even a shower room. I can't believe it. Nice, we've got stuff we can deliver to the Phantom Smith.
Glad to have you. And sorry for the hassle. Reviewing the order data now. This cargo was reported missing a while back. Well done for tracking it down. Thanks so much for continuing to help me. It's only right I do the same for you. More materials on hand means more options at your disposal. I'll increase the amount you can take from here.
Now display your current porter grade.
I expect you'll be needing this on the road ahead. Why don't you take it with you?
Nice. Goggles. Special goggles designed for mountaineers. They were a sign of gratitude from the aeronautical engineer, fitted with special light lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
These are goggles designed for mountaineers. With all the time you've been spending up here, I figured you could use them. Sunburns from direct or reflected light are a real danger, so wear them for extra protection. But more importantly, perhaps, I just think they'll look good on you. Trust me, they'll bring out your inner beauty. So go ahead and try them on as soon as you can. My next plans are for improvements to jump ramps, by the way. If that interests you, please continue to help me out. Alright, till next time, Sam.
That does sound pretty interesting. Right, take on orders. Breakable cargo. Deliver specially made components for thrust vectoring devices. We won't need to make a route simulator. Custom-made component used in devices that change the direction of a rocket's propulsion. Extremely precise manufacturing techniques are required to ensure the smooth operation of the vectoring nozzles. Let me change the color. Oh yeah. Orange goggles. Right. How big is stabilizer level 2? That's still pretty big. That affords me, I think, like 1 row of space. That's a lot to ask. The stabilizer is, as far as I know, really good, but just... Man, you gotta give up so much for that. Yeah, floating sentry guns. We have those now. I haven't unlocked any new APAS enhancements in a while. Thank you, Peter Gates. Always just here. Okay. Once I reach this delivery terminal, we're going to take a quick break, so that I can just take a quick break. And then we'll head back, make these deliveries to the Phantom Smith, and then finally connect up South Front 9. So I shall see you there in a little bit. Hello. I'm back. Deliver chiral antennas from a broken ghost field measuring device. Best condition possible, should not be an issue.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Chiral antenna. A special antenna made from a metamaterial that responds to ghost fields, energy fields that are somehow connected to chiralium. Alright, do it. Just be careful on the dismount here.
Air's getting a bit thin. Not enough oxygen up here.
Not enough oxygen up here. Yeah, I know.
Keep on keeping on.
I like that someone's just stuck a random shield out here in the field for me to run over sometime. I cannot otherwise imagine why on earth we would put one here. Also, I'm not really sure what the purpose of this bridge is. Sometimes people just build bridges and I don't understand them in the slightest. Zipline, quarter profile. I don't have a strand contract with you yet. I'm gonna change that.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here you go.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders. Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have
Oh, okay, a
this.
multi-rocket launcher. A rocket launcher that fires multiple guided rockets, each extremely powerful. They can lock onto several targets before launching. The rockets explode with deadly force on impact, also unleashing a cloud of blood from the other enemies. They are lethal to humans, so watch out.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can lock onto and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Alright. Pick up the main order. Deliver the chiral field prototypes to F6. Your next destination is South Fort Knot. Several voidouts triggered by terrorist attacks have recently occurred in the area, sending the city into a state of panic. The Phantom Smith has developed a device that may help. Deliver his chiral field controller prototypes to F6.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Okay. Well.
Commencing route creation.
I fucked up. Remove all the markers.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route commencing.
Okay, let's put the generator to the Magellan. And then if we stick to this side. Okay, we'll need to cross the river. So we'll cross it there. Oh, except... Nope. Let's stick to this side. This might be tricky, but I think we can do it. We need to get down there, and then...
Delivery route
there.
finalized.
Hazardous cargo. Cargo that is marked hazardous will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. It will also explode if the cumulative amount of damage taken reaches a certain point. Be sure to handle with care and to ensure a smooth journey when transporting such a cargo in a vehicle. An experimental device that allows a special force field known as a chiral field to be controlled. The Phantom Smith has examined the cargo that Sam recovered from the tar. It seems that this device makes use of the ghost technology he discovered. This is a hazardous item that may explode when damaged and must be handled with great care. I need to leave these on the cargo shelf for now, actually. I need to go get Truck Girl. Oh, there's the rock elevator. Oh, for sake. I'll just cancel the order then. Come back for it. There's someone else's truck roll here that I prefer to plan. Could also just offload some of this bajillion amount of cargo I've got. Let's do that. I should hopefully be able to get away with. Let's do a couple things. First of all, actually, let's. How much cargo can I take off my back? Won't need PCCs. Climbing anchor, maybe. Ladder, maybe. Lightweight grenade launcher. Okay. Get rid of like 3 of these ladders. All of these PCCs. Actually, let's do this. Okay, no, I've got it. We'll just get rid of our equipment. Should be fine. We reduce a lot of our equipment. Just make sure that we do it smartly. I just don't want to be using Truck Girl specifically because I'm a little concerned about the hills. But... So I want to keep the floating carrier, maybe, if I can get away with it. See if that's enough to get us to carry all of those things. Yes, yes. So, that still stands. Okay, we can get them in the backpack, but this is going to be heavy. And I might not actually be even able to ride the Tri-Cruiser. I might have to take that Truck Girl. Oh, no! Okay, I can get in the Tri-Cruiser. Everything's okay. Okay, well, let's do this then. Put this down on the ground. Put our strand. Tie down the cargo. Backpack. And rock and roll. Cargo weight limit reached. Sure did. I would love to grab that thesis on Ghost Tech, but I don't think I must buy it. I remember in the first game, at certain points you're tasked with delivering antimatter bombs to certain places, and one time I managed to royally fuck up because I was also in the process of setting up a zipline network. I had the bomb on my back, dismounted from a zipline, and fell on my back and the bomb exploded, causing an instant game over. Thankfully, it's just the kind of like game over that I could retry from a checkpoint, so not a huge deal. Okay, let's be careful as we head down here. We should be fine. I'm gonna slow down though. I think that would be smart. Ooh. Easy there. What is that I'm looking at? Oh, sandalweed. Hydrate and stretch reminder? Sure thing. Oopsie. Alright. Sam's lost the Spotify connection. Oh, there's the fucking cargo for the guy. Oh, piss. Yeah, okay, we're doing it. Oh yeah, it's in the hole too, which I didn't even think about that, but that is going to be its own challenge, but it's a challenge that we can easily overcome with the application of the right equipment. Oh, they've got like scaffolding and stuff placed around the Magellan. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, let's put these in the private locker for the moment. Got a floating carrier, which I'll... What I really want... You know what, I'm just gonna private locker too. I don't need it. But what I really need is a sticky gun, a thing that I basically never utter, because I just don't really bother keeping one around. But this is an absolutely perfect time to keep a sticky gun around. Let's do it. I swear I'm pushing the button to grab it. Fine. Holy shit, I'm so stupid. I don't know why I thought, yes.
That was close.
What I actually need to do is hit the button to let go of the rope instead of the one that just lets me, like, rappel down. Oh, that was dumb. Fine, though. We'll recover from this. How badly did that cargo get fucked up? Kind of badly. Happened to every climber once. Very true. Can only really happen to every climber once if they die from it. Okay. There's the tar therapist. Right. Sure. Go this way. Ooh, God, and then what do we do here? Guess we go like that. Okay, let's be off. Okay, no problem. Problem that we can easily solve. My God, we're actually out of the snow. Okay, we're fine. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess I should have seen this one coming. It's covered in tar. Alright, there you go.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing. You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Say what? Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into Golden Hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. They are also effective at slowing down, humanoid ghost mechs. Okay. This seems like a really bad thing to have, but I guess if the situation calls for it.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Nice. That's actually a pretty decent chunk of the East Coast.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the Golden Hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely, okay? As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When Golden Hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon Golden Hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back. Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes, you've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications. Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Not gonna lie. Kinda creepy. Lost in a BT area. We'll come back for that one. Glad to hear it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
what are we looking at here? Okay, so we need to cross this heat. Let's just...
Commencing road creation.
Okay. So important information is that... What was it? Here? There's a BT area at A6. So we might want to divert around it. But we'll get across that when we get there. Oh, this is like right here. Up, 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 up. Go! Come on, fight girl! Put a sign there. Okay, we're good. Okay. First things first. Get this vehicle fixed up. Let's drop off all the cargo we don't need, including the oxygen mask. Really don't need it where we're going. It's just like it's battery drain if I don't have it. First of all, let's get rid of them. Here. Okay. Carry an extra full rack, why not? on, Sam. There we go. Oh, I do need to actually tie it down, though. Just in case. I think that would be a smart thing to do. That... No.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his
Alright, let's be off.
head, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did need some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me.
Alright. This should hopefully take us away from any of the BTs. I know that, like, I am a big girl, I can deal with the BTs, but if I can go a little bit out of my way to ensure that I don't have to worry about them at all, then why not just do that? Okay.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I didn't expect that that would just get rid of...
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Whatever.
Crying's not for me.
Silent Poets, not Silent Poets, the song that was playing is actually a returning song from Death Stranding 1. Which is cool.
Nothing's worrying me.
Sorry, Emu, my hands are very full right now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and reports. Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I did not attach the... Whoops. There we go.
Get a move on.
Here you go.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Wow! The condition is remarkably good. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
That is kind of a small area, actually. Also, Pierre Southern, okay. Oh, baby! Chiral Cannon, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this area to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Fair enough. Hey! Spike tires for slopes. Pick off off-roader tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. Truck girl is back, baby.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
All right. What do you have to say about all this, Dollman?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I don't want to hear you talking about labor at all, actually. Oh, and I got new Hartman glasses.
That's right, just sleep.
right. Let's get going.
Thank you for coming. Wir haben nur Entscheid. Die other father.
You are Varia. Congratulations. Also good to see.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Unfortunately, no one could have seen this coming, Mal. No one at all. Ooh! Heavy boy. Alright, well. Sure as hell aren't transporting 700 kilos by ourselves. You know what that is. It's time. For truck girl. What am I missing? Oh. Yeah. Forgot the most important thing. Let's make an orange truck. Orange black. Orange black's classic. Orange white, though, actually. Not bad at all. Alright. Now we are free to take on some orders. Deliver chiral cyclotron parts and all special materials to the DHV Magellan. With the Phantom Smith connected to Southport Knot, a new chiral cyclotron has been developed. In conjunction with some special materials, this can be used to upgrade the DHV Magellan's weapon systems. Deliver the chiral cyclotron parts and the special materials to the DHV Magellan. Also, Phantom Smith delivered new materials for rocket components. Experimental Rocket 1. High chiral density in the upper atmosphere has made it impossible to see what lies beyond the clouds, but a team of researchers based out of Southport Knot have developed a new observation system that uses rockets to peer high into the sky. For their research to succeed, newly developed parts must be delivered to the Phantom. Okay. So we will head back this way. Oops. Excuse me. To aid requests. Look at stuff. Guitar therapist. Whatever. Into the truck, girl, you go. Alright, let's look at special material. A material developed to enable cannons to be fitted to the DHV Magellan. It boasts great strength and flexibility, allowing it to keep the chiral cyclotron in place and withstand the force of the accelerated chiral particles. Also, chiral cyclotron parts. Parts for a chiral particle accelerator built around ghost technology. Combined with other special materials, the cyclotron can be used to fit cannons to the DHV Magellan, boosting its firepower. Originally developed in Southport Knot with reference to the Phantom Smith's chiral field control. Alright, let's get going.
Order accepted. Thank you. Safety first. That's the spirit.
Feels good.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB-00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Interesting. I wonder what that means for us. Oh, we've got the materials we need. We made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route, but Fragile steered us to safety. We'll need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while, but we'll try to get back as soon as possible. Good luck with the delivery, Sam. Also, I forgot to mention it in the cutscene where we saw them leave, but Why were they sitting on top of crypto buyout plushies on the floor? Actually, no, the more I think about this, the more it makes sense. Because, like, there are foldable crash seats that you can just fold down and, like, sit on, but maybe you can't use those with the covers enabled? Like, the clearance is too low? I guess? I guess that maybe makes sense. Does it? I don't know. Ooh, whoa, what are we doing here? I won't go back for those. If I'd taken the order before leaving, but I didn't, so I'm not going to bother.
Sorry that you had to brave the timefall. It has a way of seeping into the car, after all. I expect you're already feeling a bit downcast? Hopefully, completing these orders will raise your spirits. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today. You have such a refreshing energy and a strong back, too.
Our canteen has become green. It is filled with the monster energy.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'd like you to take this canteen with you. It has certain innate healing properties, you see. I think you'll find that it's even more effective than your current one at helping you to replenish your stamina. When we overreach, we risk throwing our mind and body into disarray. It'll help ensure that your balance is preserved. Best of luck to you.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy gives me such huge creep vibes. Fabricate a new one, I guess. Yeah, sure. Recycle initiated. Well, since we're here, we might as well go ahead and claim some more viral crease. Right, which way did I go to get? Okay, so what's that way? The sun. Thanks, Sam. As a token of my appreciation, let me teach you about the pressure points on your temples, the sun points. Apply pressure there to open up your field of vision. You're probably straining your eyes a lot outside due to the need to be aware of your surroundings, so if they feel tired, closing them for a while can help. Thanks.
Anytime now.
It's a very different game when you are just dumping. Sorry, not you're just dumping. You just deliver vehicles everywhere. I'm not gonna deliver this stuff just yet. I want to go deliver the other stuff I've got going. I'm just gonna dump this in my private locker for now. But yeah, like, in the first game, it took them a while to give you trucks, and it's, like, quite different when you can't really haul a bunch of cargo all at once, but in this game, they give you the trucks a lot earlier, it feels like. I know there is a challenge that Game Champ did to just do all of the, Oh no, that's right, I cooked down. To do the minimalist challenge, which is no vehicles, no shoes, and, like, no equipment. And I haven't watched the whole thing, mostly just because watching Sam repeatedly take damage to his feet just hurts to watch. No, I did go up that way. No, I don't. Where the fuck are we? Okay, I was very foolish. Did not trust in my route planning. Should be crossing over about here. There we go. Woo! Woohoo! That was terrifying.
Snag. Yeah!
Thanks for coming.
Here you go.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you. Bringing up the orders now. Get a load of this bounty of cargo. You did well to get it over
I'm just
here.
realizing I didn't notice this when we first met him, but I'm pretty sure the Phantom Smith is voiced by Sungwon Cho.
Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. Thanks for everything, as always. I'm so glad that we were able to meet. I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'd like you to have this gift. A little something for the road ahead.
Okay, sure. Santa hat, donned by Father Christmas himself. This festive hat slightly slows the rate at which salmon is depleted when worn. Santa hats are a common sight once the holiday season gets underway.
That, my friend, is a Santa hat. It doesn't have any special properties. What you see is what you get. Truth be told, the project I'm working on at the moment is taking longer than anticipated. Which is why I can't give you anything more impressive right now. I found this inside a stranded cargo container. Got the impression it was very important to someone. I guess I was thinking that maybe wearing it might help you to relax and unwind. Anyway, I'm still making progress on my project. It should be ready to present to you in the near future. Something to look forward to, yeah? Till then.
Okay, well, I'm putting that on my head immediately.
Well done.
Hey, yeah!
Hey there.
Let's go make some present deliveries. Where's the zipline again? There it is. It's him? That's what I thought.
Gotcha!
You must be some kind of wizard, Sam.
Thank you! Kindly!
I'll see you around.
All that I want is a home inside the world.
One thing I foolishly forgot to bring along was the mask. I didn't think I'd be up this high, but that's fine.
All the world is nothing but a world. Your favorite evening. Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead. I'll still be here. My dear, I feel the wind your
Dalman's favorite song.
I'm glad that you could make it here. It's like I told you over the SSS. The old man's gone and done his disappearing act again. I'm especially worried since he was in BT territory when we lost contact. All I can do is sit tight and pray that nothing bad has happened. You see, we established a dedicated line of communications to ensure I never miss one of his calls. I have to monitor it at all times, so I might not always be available to receive you. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but I fear you're the only one who can go out and find him. Check the sub order I posted on the delivery terminal here. Pick it up if you have the time. Please.
Will do. Oh wow, he is all the way over there. Okay.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Rescue the adventurer from the BT area. You've received an urgent request from the adventurer's son. His father has gone missing in a BT area in northeastern Australia. Something seems to have happened after he sent his last SS post. Rescue the adventurer. And deliver a collection of old photos depicting the mighty Mount Everest. Will do. Got a lot of outpost enhancements, but not like a lot more to grab. We'll just start grabbing stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Photo from my father. This is the last photo my father sent. He's probably trying to keep a record of his travels. It looks to me he's in a BT area where chiral density is high, so it'd be a good place to start looking for him. Will do. Who sings this one? It's Gen Hoshino. Gen Hoshino, Pop Virus.
Thanks so much for visiting. I know it's not an easy hike. Let's take a look at the orders. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I owe you yet again. Thanks for the assist.
Order completed. Well done.
You got any orders for me? No, you don't. Guess we should start thinking about how we're gonna get down the mountain. There's a really silly way I could go down there. Also, like, 1,000,000 people have left tri-cruisers here.
absolutely amazing condition.
Once again,
You're the
we
best.
are League of Legends.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm in your debt yet again. Look after yourself on the road ahead.
And I didn't think you have any orders.
Well done.
So let's go ahead and rescue the adventurer.
Come visit me again.
You know, there is a way we could get down the mountain really quickly. Indeed. This rope is kind of worthless, actually. There's something weird about this slope that just makes it so, I can't climb up. Here we go.
Oh, what a wonderful view!
I think I can risk, like, using this closer, deploying the parachute closer to the ground. It looks like the retro thrusters are pretty powerful. Let's do that again!
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
I knew it! I knew it!
Get it together.
I knew it! The jump ramps would betray me. It's because I hit... Ah! It's because I hit X to jump off. Because I thought you had to hit X to jump, but you don't. You can just ride it and it should still feel loose. I guess I can put that stuff by all of this. Oh well.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
every goodbye we grow. Just trace, trace, trace the circle of life.
You know, we really haven't bothered to use the coffin board. This one's in good condition, and we are going to be exclusively on the chiral network.
Look who's here. Sorry for the trouble. Checking orders now. Well, how about that? Surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
See you around, mate. Might have some more work for you later.
I'll take a look right now, actually.
Well done.
You do. To the chronobiologist. Well, I'm not going that way, unfortunately. Actually, before we go, I need to do this. Because we're not going to have space for it. I also just stand for some scoping pepper spray. I'm not going to do that. Not for this job. Okay. Alright. Turns out hoverboards are kind of hard to steer. Oops, that's not what I meant. I meant just punch it. Well, there's the legendary steering wheel, but we're not going in that way.
Almost there.
Oh, there he is.
Who do we have here, Sam? Ah, there he is, the adventurer. He seems to be unconscious. Let's get him in a bag ASAP. Okay, let's carry him back to his shelter.
That's the plan. Alright. How do we want to get back up the mountain? Not a lot of good choices. I think really the only real solution is to go right through.
In the
hear me?
Oh god, ow.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oops. Okay, so it turns out you can in fact actually unbalance yourself on the coffin board. That's a big oops. Maybe riding a skateboard with a guy strapped to your back was maybe not my best play. Is this not a BT area right now? Seems like it isn't. That's really, really handy. He is awake in the bag, because I landed right on top of him accidentally. Alright, I'm taking a safer form of transportation. Well, might as well take this opportunity to repair this trike I'm using.
Good as new to me.
He's having a bad time? Yeah, well, he was having a worse time before I picked him up. So he's just gonna have to deal. Oops. Okay, so you can carry a piece of medium-sized cargo.
Enough oxygen.
I thought that when you have someone in your backpack, you couldn't store any cargo in it. So that's good to know.
Walking around here at night is no joke. Thanks for coming. Processing orders now. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it.
I'd stop you if I could, but I know that's not happening, huh? This area is dangerous at night, so be extra careful. Seriously, man. Oh, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Well done.
Air's getting a bit thin.
Sam, try to focus.
Impressive work, Sam.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Hydration recommended.
I'm kind of sad. It used to be, maybe it's just because he's unconscious, but I think even when I had just like was carrying around somebody, like who wasn't unconscious, if you like yelled while holding them, they would be like, "Sam, I can hear you. I'm right next to you," and it was the funniest thing ever. So I'm sad that it doesn't seem to be something that can happen in the sequel. Anyway, let's deliver the guy and then get on with the rest of the game. Also, holy shit, what the hell is that? Why am I just noticing the giant nebula in the sky that's just there? I wonder if that big city will be the final destination in the game. Like how in Death Stranding 1 you had to make one final delivery through like a ruined urban environment, and it was pretty nuts. Anyways, guys, sorry for like landing on top of you. That was my bad.
Did you actually manage to find my father? You're a lifesaver, Sam. Hopefully he's not in too rough a shape. He seems to be okay. With some food and rest, he'll be his usual self in no time. Thanks for always being there for us. I'd like to share
Oh my god, fucking finally! The thermal pads.
I've increased increased your allocation of fabrication materials, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for saving my father's life again. There's a wide variety of cryptobiotes living in the northeastern reaches of the Australian continent, and my father wanted to collect some specimens. He came away with what he was hunting for, but ran into trouble on the road home, as you saw for yourself. I still can't believe you went into BT territory and managed to get him out of there alive. My father wants to figure out what's got the environment so topsy-turvy these days. And to do that, he's been investigating various phenomena trying to figure them out. Thinks he can make things better for everyone through his adventures. But I think he's aiming too high. Chasing dreams like that is only going to get him killed. Anyway, I wanted to reward you for finding him by sharing the data for thermal pads. They should be of use to you when you're up in the snowy mountains. Good luck out there, Sam.
Goddamn, finally.
Order defeated. Well done.
Okay. Well. I think someone set up a transponder. They did. Let's make use of this. Should be able... We can beach jump there, but let's beach jump to this transponder, actually. I'll currently carry cargo. Does that mean I get to keep my equipment? Because that'd be pretty cool. No. Okay, so I get to keep my equipped stuff only. So stuff on my pads, on my shoulders and hips, just not get staying. What a find! Have you heard of chlorobiotes? While exploring the northeastern of the continent, I came across an extremely rare type of cryptobiote. The locals call it a chlorobiota, but not too many seem to know about it. Eating one is supposed to produce oxygen inside the body. I tried it, and it definitely made climbing steep slopes and maintaining my balance a whole lot easier. There's another variant called the electrobiote. Eating one of those recharges your battery. As for the chronobiote, that one seems to slow everything around you. There are necrobiotes too, but they don't seem safe to eat. A lot's gone on in Australia since the Death Stranding. I'll keep investigating and report back any findings.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Alright. Let's get... Let's get back to the Magellan already. Hi, farmyard. Love you 5 ever. Alright, before we make the delivery to the Magellan, I'm gonna take a break. Real quick, like. Just so, in case there's a big cutscene, I don't have to get up in the middle of it. I really didn't actually want to pick that up. Okay, break time. See you in, like a couple minutes. Hello, I forgot to check the time. We'll be ending soon, but hopefully I can at least drop these off and get this started without getting into a big cutscene.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Oh, thanks, I guess. It's a holographic version of me. I'd like you to use it.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Alright. I think we'll go ahead and end it there for now. But I will do this. Stow our Truck Girl 2. I'd customize Truck Girl 1 with some spiky tire. Alright. Okay, I think it's Beth, if we end here. I apologize for putting on like a 3-minute ad break and then realizing that I actually have to go. But we'll go ahead and end it here for now. And pick it up tomorrow afternoon, and it should be, excitingly, the Magellan should have cannons ready to go. Also, while I was looking, where did I see that now? There was somewhere where I saw that firing the Magellan support cannons requires 100 chiral crystals and like 100 resin, which is not much at all. But I guess we can get a bunch of different kinds of fire support, which will be very nice and handy. Thanks for the stream. You know what? I do feel kind of bad giving you like an ad break right before going away forever, so let's quickly turn in all these hot springs that we've got now that we can finally rest in them. Sorry, I am forever just one more delivery. What's this break time? Yeah, Sam, it is. Clairvoyant spring.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Bathing here has the effect of sharpening one's senses, making you more aware of your surroundings and what they contain. Nice. Hop off and order pizza. This is fun. Thanks so much. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish doing the hydrologist stuff, and we will end there. But won't be missing anything important. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Bye-bye.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. I see you found the missing cargo mine, and there I thought it had been lost for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's pitch black out there, so be careful.
Order completed. Well done. I was gonna say we can hot spring jump, but we can also just do this. I think we can beach jump to the Magellan? No, we can't. Okay, never mind. We'll hot spring jump, it's a little bit closer.
Good to get
I'm not gonna lie, hot spring jumping is not a very efficient method of getting around. The fact that you have to, like, wait there a little bit for, Sam to, like, relax before you can, skip the cutscene. It's very, very silly. Also, we got yuzu that we can eat. I forgot to eat it. It's fine, because we're basically going right to a private room anyway, so it wouldn't matter. And then also, Luden's ducks somewhere. Just rolling these yuzu around in the snow now. Alright. Follow this truck boy to get back.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. Alright, we will go ahead and end it here for now. Pick it back up tomorrow. Right. So, one more stream for you this week, and that's Monday, Monday, 1 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We'll be back for some more Death Stranding. We will wait for Fragile, Rainy, and Tamara to come back from their deliveries, and hopefully, by the time everyone's all settled in, we will have ourselves a nice, delicious main cannon on the Magellan, which should be very exciting. Okay, that's all I have for you tonight, so thank you all very much for tuning in, and let's see who we can send you off to. Who's live? Who's real? Who is real? Who is live? You know who I haven't rated in a million years? That's right. It's Hecky Devi. They're doing anime music quiz. Let's raid over to them. Alright. Raid message. You can unlock these emotes with your channel points, otherwise feel free to say something like stroke road play raid, just let a raid target know they're being supported. Alright, thanks so much for everything, and see you back here tomorrow. Until then. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.